Make sure that that's connecting. Yeah, we've got EFT patch notes for the next wipe that I need to look through. Make them a bit bigger. Because my eyes are tiny. Poop time and coffee, also morning. Morning hell. New game event, I don't really care. That I can figure out. Winter weather season has been adjusted to up the way. Yeah, added snow drifts. Okay. Customs rework. Updated the old textures and materials on the location. Replaced objects with more up-to-date ones. Fully updated some of the buildings on location. Removed all opaque glass blocks on the location. Yes! 3 buildings in the industrial territory. Okay. Including exploding propane cylinders. So they're adding environmental ways to kill. Added a transit to shoreline and new exfils. New prestige system. So the 2 prestige levels are available in future updates. 8 more levels will be added. Prestige levels and rewards do not reset with wipes and will remain with the player forever. Special icon next to the nickname for each prestige level. Standard main menu backgrounds, armbands, dog tag styles, hideout styles, PMC gestures, mannequin poses, posters, special melee weapon, additional daily task, additional weekly task, +1 charisma skill level at the beginning of each wipe. Nice. A list of rewards will be expanded with each new prestige level. In the future, we plan to add character appearances, voices, unique tactical clothings, uppers and lowings, uppers and lowers. Oh my god, the rocket launcher is making it in. A new Lapua Magnum bolt action. A new 300 blackout. Okay. A full automatic Saiga. The Scar X17. Okay, that's a more customizable model of a Scar. Mini grenades, new model animations and attachments for the Vitiaz, Saiga, and the SIG MPX. Added various new weapon attachments as standard. Continuous healing is the ability to heal all body parts in a single use of the medkit. When selected, the medkit will treat all injured body parts sequentially, if possible, and if possible, remove negative effects. Medkit treatment priorities: body part with heavy bleeding, light bleeding, then fracture. Most missing health, head, thorax. Okay, hidden exfils. This new feature allows players to find unique ways to leave the raid without exploring locations. Hidden exfils do not appear in the list of available exfils at the beginning of the raid. They only become visible after finding a special in-raid item. Hidden exfil information is visible to all players. I think I need to go for a poop. Okay. Added task lines for BTR driver. Cool. Hideout customization. I saw shooting range targets. Yep. Ability to mount posters. Reward changes, tasks, character customization. Added winter clothes for of rewards for completing in-game event, as well as unique kits available on the expansions. Okay, that's nothing new. Updated the game to Unity version 2022.3.43. Okay. Improves the system to combat the use of third-party software. Nice. Updated Meta XR audio. Visual recoil change. This is the big one that a lot of people are not happy with. I'll be back in a second myself. Yeah. Right, time to carry on with patch notes. Alright, so let's have a look at what they actually say about the visual recoil. Making it more realistic and detailed. Added random weapon sway and horizontal rotation. Implemented the visual effect of the bolt hitting the receiver. Added the camera shake effect, reflecting the buttstock hitting the shoulder. Added slight barrel sway effect for pistols. Reduced the camera lift amplitude while shooting full auto for all weapons. Okay. Partisan raiders and rogues and regular bots now use underbarrel grenade launchers. That's fucking terrifying. Good. Grenade damage mechanics rework. With the mechanics for grenade blast damage propagation, shrapnel and blast damage take into account the ballistic setting of the environment, geometry between the player and the center of the grenade explosion. Okay. Added the ability to select the priority window while interacting with the character's inventory. Secure rig. Priority window? Oh, okay, it's looting systems. Oh no, that's... Okay. Quality of life. Add a pop-up confirmation. Yep. Increase the maximum stack size of rubles to 1 million. Good. Increase the limit of bringing rubles into raid to 500,000. Okay. Okay, so they're doing just various fixes as well. It's not really a big content update on this one. I don't know if I'll actually go back to this PvP wipe then. I don't know when the wipe happens. Winter Wipe 2024. Oh, Battlestate has confirmed the next Tarkov wipe will take place on the 26th of December, so it's happening today. Okay. Intriguing. Okay. Continue.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Can only hope.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Warmer clothing.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindusfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
What if Craven told the truth?
Get in the
What if he didn't
grind,
abandon
lad.
us?
And me,
What was
living and unharmed.
he is our brother in
Perhaps 'twere written in the
sailed on the
stars.
same longship, sat oar to oar.
Grass has
Raided
grown
the Black
over
Ones
our
together.
loved ones' graves.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Yen.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yennefer.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
No.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yep.
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
Yen.
Sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Mm-hmm.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud.
Sounds like a delightful
As her
man.
lifeblood left her, she cursed him. And Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Hmm.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Mm-hmm.
You steal folks' kiddies. Is it true?
Also double check some things. That's all good. I don't know if I'll need cat. I'll keep it in anyway.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
That's what
How
she
exactly?
said.
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Nope, there's a guarded treasure. Superior Thunderbolt. I have enhanced, right, so I'm gonna have to start seriously looking at getting White Gull sorted.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Yeah, about that. He's got such a goofy run. Oops. Well, I guess I'm waiting an entire day.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily.
Thought you wanted
But
to start
Craven
at the
did.
tree.
Let's do what we came for and leave. Can't say I like this place.
Fine. I'll wait near the tree.
Oops.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Morning, Vi. How are you doing today? Slept well and woke up in a weirdly good mood. Nice. I'm all right. I'm a sleepy boy. Hold on. Don't shit on someone's good mood, Hell.
Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
Okay, so both doors are locked. Come on, you could climb through that. Just grumpy because you've not had dirty bean water yet.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
I've not had dirty bean water this morning and I'm not grumpy.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Not me, but I cheated and had a boost. Wow. That's locked as well. Oh, I've had no energy drinks. How are you doing, Kay? Oh, the community is just a bunch of babies. Not my Shirilla. You'd have much preferred Geralt. Geralt's story's done. There's no need to do more for Geralt. His story's 100% done now. It should have been passed on. I do understand a few people that were saying stuff like, well, they could have given us our own Witcher. Like, given us a character creator. Like, yeah, maybe. But it wouldn't have had the same impact. It's just a load of incel men who don't want to admit that they don't want to play a female character because they find women repulsive.
Hey, can you
That's all
hear
it
me?
is.
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
I think I found him.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him. And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in.
Oh, we all know it's
The
Siri.
vocal cords are intact. We might still get
We
something
all
out
know.
of him.
They've announced that it's
Doesn't look
Siri.
like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
And I know that one of the endings of this game can be that you
So is
teach
premarital
Siri
sex.
to be a Witcher.
But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Like, legitimately, in the launcher, it says, follow Siri's story. We know it's Siri.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Hold on as well. I just realized that I'm still using all the tags for Classic WoW. Right, so first playthrough. No spoilers.
Yeah, I forget the next couple lines, but then it goes... Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Let me put my teeth back in. Professor Ping, thank you for the follow.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind
Yen.
trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great
People
deal.
wonder why I don't like her.
We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Thinking of the consequences, Yen.
I'm not poking holes. just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Testicles of a newt.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Should I get that reference?
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
Yennefer.
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Crab. Oh, yeah, Yennefer just doesn't give a fuck. This gonna be Ivaleth. Why is this so much louder than the rest of the game?
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Oh, Cirilla.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
By how long?
How long did I lie there?
All day near about. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately.
Desperately.
Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What? You undressed me?
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Where is my companion?
And where is
Drowned
he?
dead
My
rock.
friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
Noodling for an eel.
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Taken them already. Come on now.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
Oh, the
Very
VA
far
is
away.
fantastic
Where
in this.
exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle my whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me?
Like
No,
you.
you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good.
But my arm hurts.
And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah, I know.
Oh, the Irish. How are you doing today, Professor Ping? Again, thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
From the glare, they say he means to ask urine for her hand.
They say she means to ask urine for her hand. Oh, I love it. I love it.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Leave your clothes in the changing room. Where though? Oh, there we go. I'm doing good. Wrap yourself in a towel, Siri. She's still a lady.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Okay.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Mm-hmm.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
I won't lie.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Scal?
You're trying to set up your brother. Tell the truth. I prefer women.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see. The Scald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen,
Just to piss off everyone else who's just gonna make
me.
she's not my series, she likes women. Why you gotta be forcing the lesbians to be too popular in the media?
We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Sjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Yeah.
Cold.
You know how it is. You know how much the fucking people whinge. Oh, just gotta use the stairs. Fully regen. I was gonna say, that is impressive, being able to swim like that and the towel stays on. Exactly, and it doesn't even look that wet. Alright, go put your clothes back on, Siri. There we go. That's better.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, just said that you like me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
Run for your lives!
I can look after myself.
She definitely couldn't handle Siri. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Maybe she can't parry as well. Super magic woman. There's not many people who could withstand Ciri. Let's be fair.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
Yep, Ragnarok.
Not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
And this is why they called him a Craven. Who's helping Ciri.
Watch out! Ride, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ow, 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 ow. Is there going to be another one waiting for me? Nope. Good. Whew.
What?
You idiot. Should have just carried on riding, boy. Hello. All right, yeah, we're torturing him.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Enough yen.
What? To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone. Be gone, I say.
Trees aren't happy. We're getting out of here now.
Let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious!
And you. You will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
She's taking responsibility.
They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
You're gonna go around destroy other people's fucking temples in the meantime?
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly...
Fucking hell.
Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know.
Yes.
Buy him,
Uma.
kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri?
No.
That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Okay.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Stop touching me, vile woman. How dare she touch my cheek? My cheek is reserved. For Triss and Triss alone. I forgot to do something. There we go. We want to go here. Okay. I love how the cat potion disappeared for that entire cutscene and then magically came back. Magic. The last wish. What are you doing, Yen? I've already caught you up. You really can't ride that fast.
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
I think a lot of people would.
Anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Considering what you did to their garden, I assume a lot of people would try to harm you.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
So we're playing Road Rash.
There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Okay.
Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
A roaring gale.
Hello, Thorleif.
You're a
You.
witcher?
You're a witcher.
I'm seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
You.
Some
Witcher.
manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Kind of beast are we talking about?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. I reckon
Manticores.
that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after,
Oh, that is a thick Irish accent.
Near from the start, no ordinary man.
The way he
could
said
handle
strap.
the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So
His voice reminds me, and I'll pull up the video of
I'll tend to the monster.
the Irish kid
Not your
talking
first,
about getting
that's
frostbite.
clear enough.
Frostbite.
not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The
You'll
4
see what I mean by how
survivors.
thick his
Where'll I
accent
find
is.
them?
Aim to talk to Sverra. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
By that hut. See if I can find Frostbite. Yeah, this boy. Adverts.
These new shocks that I got as well.
This boy.
I had to turn the hill just up to my. What do I say? I had to turn the hill up to my foot there, just so the shock would go longer. The mother got these trainer shock things there.
Trainer
God,
shock
you wouldn't
things
belong
there.
getting My ankles frostbite off you.
Hey, ankles frostbite off you.
Are you used to it up this part of the world?
Walking to Derry.
Well, are you used to the snow up this part of the world?
Well, there'll be a good wee bit of snow, you know. There's a wild bit of snow there when a Christmases ago there. The mother got these trainer shock things there. Oh, God, you wouldn't get along getting the ankles frostbite off you.
And you don't mind walking to school in the snow?
I fucking love him. His accent makes me think of the Frostbite kid. It's amazing. You wouldn't be long getting your ankles frostbite off you.
Going from the village, baron whore.
You best take that back.
If I'll take it, man.
She's already here causing fights.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk.
The Derry
Some still
accent.
remember him.
I think it's Derry he's from.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Yen?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily, but even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Fine.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll
Put
help
it back in your pants, Geralt.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come. To make your daughter a priestess of Freya?
I've been
Sure the goddess of
I'm prepared to
You've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Put it back in your pants. Stop it. We love Triss.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
This is a terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
I'm on the boat. We have to sit next to her.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yes. I'm here.
Getting in or not?
I'm in the boat! Go, woman! Oh my god, you are mildly infuriating.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course.
Yep.
The lion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course.
She doesn't trust me standing
Your
up.
last wish effectively assured it.
My wish
She
was
doesn't
about us
trust
being
me.
together always. Not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary.
And that's why I don't believe in the true love of Yennefer and Geralt as everyone else does. Because it was a wish from a djinn.
After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
Cheers.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did.
Uh-oh.
Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here.
Yes, I know to use my crossbow to defend myself, game. I have been for a very long time. There could be more loot. Like another chest here. Superior Blizzard. Swim, Jerry, swim! Make sure there's not another one by the front of the ship. I know that CD Projekt Red like hiding stuff. And yes, Triss fan club rise up, because Triss is the one true love. She always will be.
Wherever the leads take us.
She was there through thick and thin, whereas Yen was just like, nah, fuck yeah, I'm doing my own thing, being powerful.
Say we find the gym. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
I've.
Found a wreck. Been here a while. What's right?
Enhanced Demetrium bomb?
Careful. Look for something that might...
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols.
Axe buried in his skull.
Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols. Donner was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen.
Off we go.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Of course.
When we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail, me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing
Geralt.
stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
I swear to God, you two. Calm it. Despite their vast history together, it seems like Yen doesn't really know Geralt.
Something strange about those rocks.
I don't think it's... She doesn't understand him. And this is where I'll give credit to the storytelling. I don't think it's that she doesn't understand him or doesn't really know Geralt. I think she just doesn't care. Her entire character is... Her entire character is only serving, like, only self-serving. So I reckon even if she understood Geralt and knew more about him...
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
But she just doesn't give a shit.
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su faltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
See what I mean? She knows that Geralt doesn't like magic.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force. I su faltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Yeah, she knows he doesn't like teleportation. He doesn't like people in his head. And yet she does it anyway. Because all she cares about is herself. Whereas, like, yes, Triss has done things that are self-serving with the help of Geralt. But ultimately has always helped Geralt at the same time.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
But then again, it's like, of course Triss has done stuff like that because she's a sorceress. It's what sorceresses are trained to do. Making sure there's not anything else down here. I don't think there really is.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
Because you even look at everything that's happened throughout the games, anytime something seriously wrong has happened towards Geralt, it's because Yennefer's thirst for power. Even in the books, the amount of times that Geralt's had to pull her arse out the fire because she just ignores the warnings. Like, I don't care, I'm doing this. And it's like, really?
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining.
See?
1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Mm-hmm. Why do you want it? Tell me or I leave.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
After the fact. It's always after the fact with her.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever.
Yeah, she did.
I ask this one to take that wish back.
And again, I must remind, earlier on in this game, she was willing to go to the witch hunters, allow herself to be captured so we could find out what was going on with Ciri and Dandelion. She was willingly putting herself at risk to help Geralt. Yen would never do that.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Fine.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
I'm definitely going to have to quick save here and make sure I don't fuck this up. Because it is easy to fuck up relationships in this one, I think.
Eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Music.
We should explore the ship.
I am exploring the ship, woman.
Mysteries. Greatness of Glanville. Interesting. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
I think he got turned into paste underneath.
Mental Empires by Jean Batista. Nothing here.
I'm using all filters. What I am actually a godling.
What do you have? It's Amos.
If you hold on,
exactly
hold on.
like the etching in the book.
Hold on. You want to see my true face? Where is it? There you go.
Except his head was intact there.
How you doing? Where's the image? There we go.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate
dang!
accident.
How you doing, Seg?
When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a
Face
hard
still looks
landing.
perfect to you.
Amos was thrown off his feet and
I
against
hate
the
to
wall.
break it to you,
The
but there's
bookcase
something
took a
wrong.
rest.
Do you need them?
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Thank you.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Got the EPs.
Bravo.
I'm doing all
Come
right.
to the deck. I've an idea.
I'm doing all right. Excited to be doing more. He definitely went splat. Excited to be doing more Witcher. I am not from the land of the land of happiness, the USA. Have you been following the news? I don't think there's much happiness to be found there anymore.
Step back a bit.
Bubbly Murican confirmed.
What are you going to do?
You got me.
Summon and tame the djinn.
Nah, I'm from the
It's
UK.
Not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jin.
The true land of the free. Can confirm there's no happiness.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
I am attacking a cloud. God, that lightning is loud. Oh my god, stop running away, you little bitch. I don't even think the gameplay's horrible. A lot better than the previous games. There you go, Yan. I subdued the cloud.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
The trick is to never leave your house, and they really don't care for me. I am only sexy in the gaming sphere.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
You've also got to remember that this game is 9 years old. From a company that has only really done a few games compared to like Santa Monica.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel
It will.
anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought... you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Easiest decision of the game.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you.
Geralt, stop trying to worm your way back in.
Let's sit a while.
We love Triss. The mutton chops came in plus 10 savagery. Like, nah, I'm fucking done with this. Bye. How you doing, Bones? The whole God of War series is just another level of pleasure and probably the best gaming titles ever made.
Next time we go on horseback.
Before it carries on, they are drastically different styles of games. So I can probably understand why you didn't enjoy the gameplay of this, and it's the gameplay mechanics, but it's very, very different.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor.
Bye, Yen.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal of you.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that.
No, darling.
Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
Stop it.
Don't have the slightest intention of doing that.
Well, I can't force you.
Damn straight. You gotta go. Go.
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
Goodbye, Yennefer.
So
forever.
Her megascope?
Anyway.
Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes.
Go on. Off you fuck.
Possessions.
It's going good. Going good. We now finally have our true love. And only our true love. Triss. No, I wanted a quick sort. Thank you. Right, before we do that, don't we have the next Griffin School upgrades to go through? Yes, we do. I think this game comes closer to the OGs like Prince of Persia, kinda. Yeah, they tried... So, the original game's combat system was very convoluted. A lot of people didn't like it, but to be honest, it was a product of its time. So I don't mind it too much. But The Witcher 2 obviously tried to go a bit more actiony, as it is currently, because they were trying to look to get into the console market with The Witcher 2. And then obviously The Witcher 3, they just kind of refined the craft. And I mean, to be fair, let's face it, this game, there were a few others around the same time. Assassin's Creed started doing it as well. The new Spider-Man games have done it as well. All these games borrowed very heavily from the Arkham series in terms of combat. The Batman Arkham Asylum, realistically, if I get my timings right, I think was the first game that came out with like the parry system, where the entire combat was groups and it's blocking and parrying and gaining the advantage. In this specific setting, obviously parrying and stuff existed in games long before this, but this style combat where they gather round and it's all about using your defenses to be able to open up an advantage, most of it came from the Arkham series. So it was once that came out, it was just like every game of the time started doing it. Which, I mean, I suppose the God of War remakes have technically done that too, but they've kind of made it their own. Yeah, we don't utter that game company around these parts.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
They're almost as bad as the money-hungry EA. Right, so we've got all this to explore. I guess we start clearing off the map. Let's also have a quick check. I can do enhanced blizzard. Yes, please. Right, see, I need to start making white gull. Cherry cordial and mandrake cordial.
Oh, hey! Swords on his back. Foreigner, what's your step?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
Show me your wares.
What smells so delicious?
My ass. Buy all of that. And all of that. Thank you. Kindly, my good sir.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory.
Eldest had you up most of the night.
Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
I'll be back in 1 sec. 1 sec.
Clever lad.
I need a
Put
drink.
together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, was a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new byname, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
I don't think The Witcher 4 is ever coming. No one ever... Ah, yes. You've seen the backlash on the internet of...
And they turned Ciri into a man. She's ugly now.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forge the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged their hills.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Wait, what? Feels like we're at a point where we're going to have to go to take her to A&E and go full Karens on them. Keep having nightmares of measuring her up for a coffin. Well, shit.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha!
The
I don't
backlash.
even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
All of yous.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, Ranter.
Ranter.
Greetings, welcome.
I didn't mean to speak to him again. So yeah, the backlash is from a very, very vocal minority. And this is the issue with how... I'll have a word with them later. This is very much an issue with the internet as a whole. It's a very vocal minority that is like, but women can't be in games. They're just fucking LGBTQing the fucking world and it's just woke bullshit. And it's like, tell me you haven't played The Witcher 3. Like, I've not completed it yet. This is the furthest I've ever got into the game. I still know how one of the endings pans out. I know. I've been in the gaming sphere long enough that I've had some of it spoiled. It just happens. I'm not going to let it ruin my day, but it happens. It got spoiled years ago. But if you've played the games, you know the direction they were going to take. You know for a fact where the story was leading. How can they be so surprised? How can they turn around and go, well, by law of the books, there's never been a female Witcher because they can never survive. This bitch has got elder blood. She can go through space and time. Do you think the Trial of Grasses is really going to give a shit to her? Like, come on. It is literally little fucking incels terrified that they have to play a woman in a game because it doesn't give them the big male fantasy of being a massive fucking masculine warrior. That is literally it.
Seen the plan? Who are there, strange lump? You looking for?
It is literally it. There is nothing more that can be said on it. They are scared to play a female warrior because it doesn't gel well with their fucking masculine bullshit ego. These are the same people who have openly admitted, well, I've never played Tomb Raider because it's a female protagonist. I've only ever played the male protagonist in Mass Effect. And it's like, fine, if you only want to play male characters, more power to you. Whatever you want to do, whatever tickles your pickle. Don't shit on everything else when other people, one, don't mind, two, may find it fucking cool, three, a lot of female gamers probably find it quite empowering, and four, stop being a dick. Just, for once in your life, take your head out of your arse, turn off Twitter, X, and just touch some grass. Just touch some grass. Anyway, it doesn't affect me that much. It fucking irritates me that there's people like that in the world. Not going to school, lost loads of weight, not eating, not sleeping, not really talking. Best argument could be constipation. Yeah, there's definitely something psychological going on there, Seg. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope someone will actually fucking listen soon. Also, reminder to everyone, take your drugs. I forgot to take mine this morning. There we go.
Quiver in your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us. What a tower. We should assemble all warriors and go.
Alright, let's get a repair going as well.
Means wars are brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the Black Ones. No reason to wait.
Show me what you have in stock.
Show me what you got. Right, so there's no more maps. Make back a little bit of my money. Repair equipped.
Farewell.
Right, so which one's this one? Steel sword. Because I am using the Griffin School armor and weaponry set. Yeah, the trailer, she seems fine. Like, I said it before, I can kind of understand when people have gone, well, couldn't they have just given us a game where we make our own Witcher? I'm like, okay, fine. That kind of makes a bit more sense that you just want your own Witcher. I can kind of understand that and semi-get behind it.
Your head from my saddle.
But, ooh, also, pretty sure it's part of her autism. Seems that it sucks that they've been really reluctant to help. Yeah. Well, it's not even that. Like, they're still growing. All these issues will not help a growing body either. Cheese!
Come on. All together.
Superior steel sword. Doing what they can, but the nurses can only push so far. No, I can understand your frustrations there, Seg. Definitely can understand your frustrations there.
Oh. Watch it.
Watch it. Alright, so that's for the armor. Yeah, school nurses can only do so much.
Come on.
Let's go get these armor enhancements. I don't know whether I want to stay on Skellige and do the cleanup now or push more of the story. Gonna lurk, being summoned for more family time. Oh god. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know whether to do more story and then come back for a cleanup. Because I kind of want to go to Kaer Morn. No, this is not modded at all. Also, welcome in. It's cricket. This is a first playthrough, so I didn't really want to do any mods or anything. I have never completed the game. Alright. Just keep running. Playing right now and can't get past the use Witcher sentence, hold right click in the beginning. Big sad music. Yeah. So yeah, I'd started playing the game years ago.
Giving me no choice.
And then I stopped once I'd reached Skellige. So all this is brand new. All of this. Sit down, Siren. Ow. Yeah, PCs are a pain in the arse. And 90% of the issues you get on a PC is because of fucking Windows. If there was another system to use, I would definitely be using that instead of Windows, but unfortunately there isn't. We're stuck. trying to get help for your daughter, but they don't see what you see at school. It's a fucking... It just proves how much of a joke our healthcare system actually is. Have I come to the wrong building? I've gone too far. Whoops. Down here. Let's pop on Cat for a second. Is there a quick way of changing out potions that isn't this? Superior silver sword. Can you do it from... Oh! Ignore me. Down here, then. Was this just another cave entrance? It's just another entrance, that's fine. Exactly how. Which is highly emotional, angry, verbally abusive, among other things, scared of loud noises. Develops fears for no reasons. Trolled Harbor. Let's go get the armor.
Over there, Witcher.
Over there, Witcher.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
What are ye looking at?
What are ye looking at?
Move it.
The beautiful sky, nothing else.
Slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way down to the crossroads, aren't I? Because we also have the DLC to do. Lots and lots of DLC. And part of the reason why I cleared off so much in Novigrad was because I wanted the Griffin set. Forgot there were two of them, the like full-fledged games. Yeah, I've heard the like several hour playthroughs, just like the main game. Hobbit Man's loaded the offspring into the car. It's glaring at you through the windows. No worries. Go do the family shit. I'm also intrigued to see how the story ends. And I may have other games to play. Because I am feeling the call of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. I'm not a nerd, you're a nerd. Also, the coming Monday, I'm thinking of doing a World of Warcraft day. Been having words with Rai about doing mythics. Seeing as we're both off. Go away. Giant's toes. Oh, they're here. They're the giant's toes. Fucking Bowman. Stop. Don't really care much about looting them.
Might want to look around some.
Is that another pirate?
Giving me no choice.
Boop, boop. I'm here. Boop, boop. Come on, it's just me and you now. Say goodbye to your head. Right, there is another one that I wanted to do here. Because we have... this. And Undvik is all the way down here. Now, Master Armorers. Can I give these to Hattori? Yeah, the finishes are very satisfying. Alright, so there was a boat there that I could use, or here. I might go here and nick one of these ships after coming out from Ranvig. Cherry? One of the disposable ones. Fizzy cherry. It's all fruity. To be honest, I might just take a fucking boat from here. The habit I'm looking to kick in the new year. I need to start getting myself back into shape. You know, actually look after my body. Is this a place? New marker. Well, I tried turning you into it, Roach, but you just didn't listen. There be no lilac and gooseberries round this neck of the woods, Belle. How are you doing? We just got rid of Yennefer. Won't mind the unicorn, though. I turned the wrong way. Knock over a few sheep. It's fine. Oh, she tried saying that she still was interested in me. And I had to tell her no. Because we love Triss. And only Triss. I've got a horse on your roof.
Come on, Roach.
Freya be with you.
Freya be with you. I need your boat. But yes, how are you doing today? Seeing you do all that rigging as well, Belle, makes me want to learn how to do it. Just for my own curiosity. I like acquiring more knowledge. Oh look, a smuggler's cache. Hi. Actually, no, you know what? I'll get it. You've done enough, Geralt. Right, where did I park my boat? There. Played a bit of hunt. Got called for another work meeting in the middle of a game. Witness your teammates' butts being set ablaze by some bush campers. Well. At least that's a little bit of entertainment for the day. Actually, this is a good point. Isn't this where the brother and sister went? Unvik. Another smuggler's cache. Oh, damn. Running out of breath. Right, we need to get to the Unvik Harbour. And fast. My boat is dying. That way. Go. A fantastic round where 3 solo players decided to ambush you. One of them had an insane amount of self-control, sat in a bush with a shotgun right next to the cart as we were running around it. Ooh. Just to trigger the dark dynamite. Sneaksy. Sneaksy little hobbitses. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. It's there. Found a really good pink lemonade one that you're obsessed with. The one that I was obsessed with for the longest time was apple and kiwi. Yeah, so Hjalmar's out here. I'm here for the armorer's tools. Well, they kept sitting there as we were looking for a sniper, sniffed our butts but too afraid to leave his bush. Surprisingly, there was a sniper. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, the sound of that crunching snow. Oh. I might want to rest for an hour. Just to get my potions back. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can make those white gulls. But it's vitriol. Need allspice for that. Okay.
Wonder what caused the avalanche.
Maybe a giant. I'm to patch up your daughter. She came off a scooter. Was the scooter a Christmas present? There is something whispering around me. And I do not appreciate it. Place is a fucking maze. Well, he's a big boy. Was this their ship? I long to be home. The models about whose corners I roam. To my dog with his pride. To my two boys, my sit down, Siren. My strength wanes and my breath grows, and my sinews turn sick, and my blood's coursing slow. It's time, high time. Come on. I was homeward bound to the modest above, whose corners I was. Come on, get to it.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me, suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Had her starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin Viggy.
Mm-hmm.
And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head.
You don't say.
The young on Crate was here too.
Of how Geralt just bypasses the cannibalism.
What was?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Okay. Hi, Rye. Now, with this... Okay. impaled by the giant.
They ran toward the caves.
Good for them. I'm half worried that doing the tools is going to progress.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
It's up there. Something hilarious, you say? Nothing down here. Black magic doll. We're in charge of Christmas background music yesterday. It took about 30 minutes before someone noticed you put Dog of Wisdom versions of all those songs. Abba. Abba da gata. 30 minutes it took them. Wow. I have played The Witcher 1 and 2. Not recently, but go back enough years and I played them. Fucking fantastic games. Speaking of dog. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? That's why I also know that Triss is the one true love. Maybe. I'll say he did.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Problem for future bubbly. No shit.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
How you doing today, Panda? Oh, there's a chest there. Some captain's boots. Ow. Sit down. One more. Two more. One more. Significance of this tree, I wonder.
Tunnel caved in.
I didn't mean to take the decoction. A lot of the stuff I don't really need. I'll be honest. I'm looting all the chests and stuff. Want to enjoy it before the edible hits you. You're definitely having a Boxing Day to remember. How we doing, Kropotkin? Long time no see. I had a Crimus. Another chest here. The harpies are respawning. You don't need to apologize. You're busy, you're busy. Might make it into an Irish tea. Messing around a lot. Go away. With your retro machines. Great to have, but need constant maintenance. Yeah. Okay, so that's the way out. It was worth the swim. We Catholics know how to start a day. Still need to play Space Marine 2. Never actually got round to picking it up. Hello, Devourers. Explosive. 7 out of 10 based on single player. Much better as a multiplayer. I enjoy the Space Marine games for the story anyway. Getting some good cardio in. No walks this time. No Daka Daka. Something's not happy with me.
Split her in two.
Down this way. Discover 100 fast travel points. Achievement! Well, there's all Hjalmar's men.
Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though.
Oh.
Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
Couple of chests. Is it really called a kettle when it's electric? And yes, it is an electric kettle. Stimky.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
No, the Witcher one hasn't aged well at all. But again, I think most of that's because of its combat system more than anything.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm intrigued to see what they do with the remake. Alright, troll. Let's change that into this as well. Increase my signs. Yeah, I've seen that they're removing the collectible cards of sleeping with people. I think it's just rude.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around some tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Master Armorers is complete. Oh, I'm really sorry, goat. Witcher 3, 1 out of 10. Can't boop goats off of cliff.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Goats are sacred in the Witcherverse. I don't care. I want to Fus Roldar, that little fucker, off of a mountain. And the game said no, therefore, Witcher 3, 1 out of 10. And the only reason why I'm giving it a 1 is because of Triss.
How can I help you?
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
You better not take my fucking tools.
Too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go out.
Do I need to backhand the fool?
To discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
Think it's about time I set the record straight. Didn't allow it.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Well.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay.
I've armoured it. I'm a wee bit busy.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
Could I not upgrade my armor first, please? You know, this would go a lot smoother with the enhanced Griffin armor.
Got any vodka?
Got any vodka? I don't want the challenge. I want my goddamn armor.
Give me the coin. Tiles we clean the shit out of the style.
Someone say vodka. The Russian's ears poke up. But I want my goddamn armor. You don't understand, Kropotkin. I deserve my armor, for I am...
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Come on, Roach.
I'm from North, I am.
Fucking dicks. All right, Mr. Archgriffin. Oh, you're fucked. Come on then, buddy. Nope. I just want my fancy armor. Please, Gib. I'm surprised there's not a lecture out here. But to such a high level in that game, you were unstoppable.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
That mean it's fat and lazy.
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Hello. All the potions. Ooh, that Igni is doing some work. Come on. Swoop in for me. Or not. Music awakens something primal in the air. The la 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 la. I'm pissing out blood. Nothing an hour's meditation can't fix. Anything in your nest? Nope. I didn't think it was too healthy. Typically, blood stays on the inside. A dude in the nest. He had nothing for me. On Le PC. So it's a big old...
Take it easy.
The big old beastie there. I mean, I would take a dude, but he wasn't lootable. And I feel bad taking him away from the final resting place. What do you intend to do with them, Belle? Uh, 3080? Something?
Who else is racing?
Play video games with him. I mean, you could try Belle. But I don't quite think... I'm not quite sure about the state of his thumbs to be able to play some video games. Yeah, I'm on a upgraded 3080. It still only runs at like 70, 80 frames. But at least it's a consistent 60. As long as you turn NVIDIA Hairworks off. This game was just poorly optimized. Off for a little bit of that Frank Castle, eh?
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from.
I don't know. I reckon
Now for the last
Geralt could
touch.
hold his own for a bit.
We'll soon see who's better.
Provided
Fergus or me.
they're not allowed to use the gun. If they were allowed to use the
Geralt,
bolter, they'd be
it's
fucked.
done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Oof.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
That's a crowd.
Put on this armor.
Wow.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Why not?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
It's a mighty fine armor, though.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
He's gonna die, isn't he? You shot him in the throat, mate.
Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
If you could hit me.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stan, I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, as day.
Yeah, of course there was no dent. You missed.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
Can't even take your own armor. Fucking Nilfgaardians, man.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Yes, please.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Believed you all the way.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that. Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I need you to make me some armor.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Shoot stable dude in the throat. This armor's rubbish. Oh, it's level 26 though. $1,000. God damn. Does have 3 slots. Technically, hold on. I could craft that. That. And the gloves. And what do I need for the chest piece? And I can just carry them round. Pure Draconid and Demetrian plates. God damn. I need to be level 26 to wear it, and I've just got rid of all the enhanced gear.
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there.
Right, got it.
Spectre crept in there hot the night, made nary a sound. She were with child, but the wraith took no heed. Don't say no more.
I definitely didn't just mess up. Hope the armor she gives me I can wear.
Geralt, good of you to...
My armor
Almost there.
Right, got it.
It's a good thing I've got some extra gear lying around. Shit.
Geralt,
My armor.
it's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
It was a witch hunter's armor. Level 27. This one.
You thought to ask the pack?
Oi, Geralt!
What? So long.
I need some more levels.
Good work for us, Geralt.
Does that mean that the swords are probably 26 as well? Yeah. Don't forget the nails and twine. I'll try not to.
We'd have starved long.
Long some pig. Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Better than sitting around scratching our asses.
Better than sitting around scratching our asses. Yeah, I completely forgot that it absorbed. The old armor. Everyone to see the baby. Guess I stash all that then.
Rubble.
Are you the new leader?
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma.
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Them fighting words.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door.
Geralt's woken up grumpy today. God damn.
Hey, little guy.
Following a thread. Failed.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Which quest was following a thread?
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Your absence was noted. I refuse to go.
The Emperor's displeased with you.
So?
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
We use straws to have fun with it first. Oh, it's Charles Dance.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to
What a
take
voice.
Van Gleam.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Van Gleam
Ah, yes, it's the coiffed German fellow.
Bribery, then.
Voris.
stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Of course she's here.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen.
I'm not above slapping a fool.
A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect
I wonder why.
me to the difficulty of your task.
Because you're a bit of a prick.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you're kept busy.
You know, they always say witches aren't known for regicide. Can we just murder this guy?
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Geralt, pull out your sword. Geralt, bring out your fucking sword.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Geralt, sword, back, kill. Your biting wit, where did it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike
bullshit.
Others I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
Not in front of the baby.
Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
Yeah, I can smell it.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Picked it up and slammed
was
it in
the
front of
key
him,
to
saying,
finding
"Get the
the
job
young
done."
woman.
He replied, "This is only half
Geralt
what we
needed to
agreed."
lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I want to see what quest I failed. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, there, Roach.
The textures seem to be going a little bit funny.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Oh, ma.
Come on, Uma.
Well, look for the wind. Been away quite a while.
Looking a bit dusty there.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Water!
Why so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them.
Of course she did.
Yen's here already.
Oh, the boomer cam.
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even...
For those of you who are new here, we have a
jumps right
redeem
into
called
a-
Boomer
We've
Cam.
a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
And that's why she threw out the bed.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
What a surprise.
Water!
She's up to something.
I need to go get another drink.
Glad you noticed.
I'll be back in 1 sec. I'll go grab another drink. Seeing as you're all giving me the thirst check. I wanted mahogany! Where is everyone?
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Good. Because Triss should be here. Right, what was that? Oops. Oh, Moran. I've missed this place. I am home. Looks just the same. Hello, Lambert.
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
I love Lambert.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
We need to do a few things first.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Abomination, you uncultured swine. Lambert's one of those guys who likes poking fun at people to get a rise out of them. I need to go find Triss. Still remember the opening of... I'm sure it was The Witcher 1 where you were fighting in Kaer Morhen. An abomination is made. I mean... Then technically, yeah, it is an abomination, isn't it? Why are there doors locked in here? The bed's still here. Not going to 100% it, but you're 75%. You can't 100% the game on one playthrough anyway. It is impossible. Locked as well. Yep.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Yennefer.
Damned crystal!
I jumped as well.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
I'm going to do the thing that you should never say to a woman. Calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Come on. What's on your mind then?
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
I won't grovel.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Well. Yeah, I wonder why you broke up with her. Hmm? It's always that time of the month for Yennefer. He's always been a bit prickly. He's a massive prick. Suppose I'll make my own way back to Kaer Morhen. I wonder if we can do it again. Just really wind her up. Yes, hell would have been banned for every time we see a godling and he tells me to kill them. Let's go see Yennefer again. She seems in such a good mood. Story change what in The Witcher 3? Yes, there are certain things that will change depending on certain actions. We saw that a lot earlier on when I'd gone to see the Baron and his men attacked me because I killed all the people that were looting the crossroads. Feel better now?
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who do you plan to contact? Let me guess, you're not going to tell me.
Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian, remember her?
How could I forget?
Mini-shoot adventures.
Elven sage.
I can't say I've ever known.
A sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Mm-hmm.
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Was that another jab at my wife? My wife!
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Sorry, what was that again? Potestaquizitor?
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please.
I wasn't thinking the exact same
what are you
thing.
waiting for?
Nothing here.
The Postaquizitor.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Somebody's notes on the first page.
Book is key. The mines. Hold on. The book is a key. The mines near Kaer Morhen.
Describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes,
Okay.
Uncle Vesemir.
Yes, Uncle
How goes
Vesemir.
it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Vesemir is trying to
What did
train
you
it.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress for 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden?
No worries, Belle.
North, all of it.
Hope it's not one of those calls that could have just been an email.
Dania, Kedwin, Eden, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads.
I may need to quickly run to the shop as well. Get some milk and some other stuff. I need to get some snacks for tonight as well.
Nothing here.
So you know what? I might leave it here for now. Hit a BRB. Quickly get myself dressed, run to the shops and come back, and then we carry on from here. So I'll be about 10-15 minutes. And then, because as I said as well, I'm hoping that these days are going to be longer days. So probably another 4 hours or so ish. Yes, I'll be back.
Look at the fire. Now look here. It was functioning normally. Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Pulse weak, but regular. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction. this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Pulse weak. Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Pulse weak. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction
I'm a potato.
Who? What are you?
Again.
I'm a potato.
Pulse weak, but regular. Look at the fire. Now look here. It was functioning
Back in the flat. I'm just quickly going to make a coffee.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Pulse weak.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Nanny the fuck? It's taking forever to boil. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. It worked. You're welcome for that noise. That noise right there was my follower alert for about a year. Why did I change it? I don't know, I'd just used it for that long. I'd kind of got bored of hearing it. It still exists somewhere within my alerts. I just need to reactivate it. And also because I found stuff like Secret Tunnel. There was a short time as well. I used to change my alerts for the game I was playing. So like if I was playing this, I'd change the follow to like the la 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 and other various noises. And then at some point, I think it's when I started really playing Sea of Thieves and Hunt more on stream. But I stopped.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Coffee.
Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Good old coffee.
Kedno and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isme Iacus.
Heard the words before, haven't you?
You've heard the words before.
Ooh, hazelnut coffee.
In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle. Inverted, of course.
Oh, of course.
They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Mm-hmm. What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
The world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. Do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
Ow.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Level 24, only 2 more levels for the things. 2 more levels and I can use all my goodness. What? A damaging Ard could be good. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee.
Yes! Yes! Just so!
Professor Ping, thank you for the sub as well. Very much appreciated. Glad you're really enjoying your time here. Be honest. Is it because I like hazelnut coffee? If you were a Pokemon, what sound would you make? I might actually do this one. A damaging Ard. What sound would I make if I was a Pokemon? I'd imagine it wouldn't be a good sound. Because we're both bald, bearded men with glasses who vape and have great taste in games. Oh, there's a lot of faith being placed into me for good taste in games. Did I mention World of Warcraft?
Everything's ready at my end.
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though.
Savola,
Not
I think.
anyone to lay siege, and
If I
this
remember
way I got a
rightly,
shortcut to the pond.
wasn't Savola the mage that came in The Witcher 1 that stole the stuff for the Trial of Grasses? I don't know, what noise would you make, Hal? Would you be the coffee?
Shame those Salamandra assassins
coffee.
didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
You don't like it here, Lambert?
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Actually, we know exactly what my Pokemon noise would be. We know exactly what it'd be. It'd be this. It'd be that. You're welcome for that noise. See, I can't even replicate it if I want to. Hey, look, it's where Yen dropped me in. Ooh. Ooh. I honestly don't know how I made that noise. So I know I need Brionia for this. And Vitriol for this. Even though this came out in 2015, it is beautiful. It is one of those once in a lifetime noises, Vi. It's just unfortunate that it was done on Twitch. So it'll never end. No, put away the fucking probe.
Nice shot. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zarakia.
Save that tale for your next source.
Can you... Lambert! Lambert, you're just getting in the way now. That harpy corpse just got yeeted. Thank you. And also, as well, Ping, at least someone appreciates the boldness. Lambert? Hurry up.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Yeah, Lambert's personality has always been very prickly, shall we say.
Damn it. Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Yeah, just knocked the hair on my head. Drowners.
Come on.
Yes, Hell's got apparently access to the secret cameras that now apparently Belle has access to as well.
Water hag. Great. Last thing we need.
Damn it.
What's even better? Fire, fire, fire.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother you.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right.
Hey,
I'm
look,
taking the tilt.
Vi.
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
As long as I get a cut of it, I don't really care. If there's a market for my body type. I actually always said if I could make money off OnlyFans, I'd actually do it. I have no problem being naked. Alright. Go, Lambert.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Why can I hear drowners?
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Lambert, what a prick.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Well, hello there, Kirby.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost.
I'm doing good. How are
Before
you?
we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
Harpies.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
Or a siren.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive. Almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Gonna be a harpy or a siren.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
Oh no, is this one of Lambert's?
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
foglets. Woo. Ow!
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child.
Oh,
Think we ought to get
McDonald's
Dandelion to write a
breakfast.
ballad about it.
I might order myself one tomorrow.
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours.
Mm-hmm.
Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
My usual 3 hash browns, because you've always got to have the hash browns, and I like the the pancake and sausage with maple syrup. Might even throw in a breakfast wrap at the same time. What's your go-to? Spear Tip's gonna wake up, isn't it?
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher
2 McGriddles, a
is
hash
a
brown.
lone hunter.
Only
Even
one?
A lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a stumbling like that spear tip.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
You think?
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
I'll hear that.
That spear tip's looking for us already.
I want to go up here. I don't think they do.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Fucking hell, he's loud.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait.
We get
That's
the
for
occasional
Voltaire,
thing every so often.
poor son.
It might have come back.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Oh, maybe they have actually brought him in. I know they rotate out some stuff every so often. Superior cat. Can I make superior cat? No. Aether and allspice needed.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Trying to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Meditate for an hour. Hello, trolls.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
He's going back for his friends.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
I also need to plug my mouse in for a little
you
bit.
Talk to these idiots.
Wow.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
Fucking Lambert.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Try rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky.
Talky.
Good?
Yes.
Only you. Witcher is monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth sting.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Off they go.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly,
Pappy Vesemir.
Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
That it is.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sour
They're amazing, the trolls.
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Yep.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Hmm?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. Made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Hate being a Witcher that badly?
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
You.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes and home goes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need
Fuck's sake,
convincing.
Lambert.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right, let's get back.
After you, sir.
Sharp back clubs. Alright, let's have a look for Eskel.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Actually, let's not take Roach. Second thoughts. Let's go, Roach.
Take it easy. Giddy up.
Went off this way. There's his horse. Scorpion.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Bringing the goat
Rocks.
up for the kill.
Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Would you imagine having witches' senses?
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
It's gonna be up a tree.
Forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Consider yourself lucky.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
bastard! I can handle this. You're slow dodging. Need to... Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Give me him up. Didn't have my fucking crossbow.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Oh, little goat.
Not.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
My swords are getting damaged, so let's quickly do a... There we go. Enhanced Wolven Gauntlets. That's the first of the Cairmorn Wolf School ones.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Gonna help, I'm fucking blind. Cat potion's really good for seeing in the dark, but the bright day of light like this, or light of day. Oh, I'm not going to break anything, my dear Eskel.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
If you insist.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Mountain folk boots. Right, one more level. Hanged Man Venom. Well, I'll be around for the dinner. Enjoy your nap time. Another couple of hours at least. Looking at maybe doing a 7-hour stream, so 3 more hours-ish?
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
Yeah.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us.
We'll have to see how they're going.
Not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
This other method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock.
If D&D's on tonight, I will definitely won't be doing a 24-hour.
I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission.
No, not even a 48. Stop it,
I'll
hell.
be back at dawn with Uma or whoever hides
No worries,
inside
bye.
him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Drink.
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel?
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, Never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine.
Wow.
Lost a bit of blood, I suppose.
Get your
Hangover was the worst part.
Thank you for the lurky
She
lurk.
drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
I've spared the troll.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Good boy, Lambert.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, Lambert. Fuck off. I was talking about Uma. This is managing.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Mm-hmm. What are the chances Uma will
What are
survive?
the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
Where are you going, Geralt?
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Disobeying Yen's orders. Perfect. Well, damn. A little bit of drinking.
So, what's this about a Samavilla? Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Yenna. Oh, here we go. Yennefer and I were not a couple.
Breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple. And we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn soaked.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable.
We are literally taking that relationship and pounding it into the fucking ground. It is done.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Getting along with Lambert?
Lambert, get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
Never have I ever.
Never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I have.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen.
I already went.
Right?
To get food.
Lambert, Bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We gotta look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Oh my god, he is fucked.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel, chop, chop.
Where the fuck did he go? We went out front.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
They are quite thoroughly sourced. That's the stash.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
Let's go.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up.
Oh, I'm imagining it's a lot.
Alone.
How you doing, Happy Vibe?
Puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
You're a genius. I think you've had your last drink.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
Fell asleep next to his bed.
Damn. What a dream.
Well, you got into your gear quick.
Everyone's up and at 'em.
Oof.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Didn't work for me.
Gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment.
Is it going to be your Vlef?
Oh, I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir.
Put it in the crow's nest. I'll see if I can have some fun with the
Sleep
keg.
number 3.
Oh, fuck. You idiot.
Idiot!
That's how our precious Rye gained the name Ryeability.
I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought that table was long gone.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
What now?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's strapped in his body. How did you figure the proportions?
Brew the decoctions of grasses.
Complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Oh, is that why they're called Uma? Ugliest man alive.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I don't like this.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Lambert.
Geralt, next potion. Huisi K. Finn.
What now? Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain a stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, a trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Don't have a choice.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. We rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
Mm-hmm. Eskel's just like...
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or you'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
What if, for The Witcher 4...
Hello there.
Hi Vi, welcome back. What if for The Witcher 4, obviously the vocal minority on the internet keeps saying that the trial of grasses can't be completed by a woman. And obviously it's the mutagens that create true witches. And Yen's saying that they're doing it with magic. What if this is how Ciri becomes a witcher? This process. Or something similar. Maybe with magic and mutagens. As of innate magic.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
I need to pee.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad.
It's Evelyn, I think.
Nevid, Kariba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anadir, Diz.
I get a feeling yeah, it's Yorvalith. I get a feeling they're gonna try and explain what went on. I don't know if we're gonna get to see it.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. From hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Will they recover?
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
There's level 26. I'm gonna go pee. I can put the enhanced stuff on as well. Yes. Yeah, I imagine they'll really touch on how Ciri becomes a Witcher.
Eskel. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Yeah, not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Craven, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. Won't show you the scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice sum at least?
Not one copper. Showed the beast's head to the elder in the nearest village. He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in... must be a year now. See ya.
Well, I don't know. Because here's the thing, we don't know how much... So obviously she can wield magic. But we don't know if the witch and mutagens have taken the magic away. Well, actually, no, we've seen her wield magic. She wields magic in the trailer. But I don't know. I don't know whether she's still going to have, like, all her Elder Blood powers. Because I wonder if the Witcher mutagens have kind of dampened that in her. No, I have a sneaking suspicion all the teleporting and stuff. It could also be one of those. Obviously, I don't know the ending of this game, so I can't really give a full picture. But I'm wondering if she voluntarily stops using the teleportation, or something to do with the end of this game stops her. Because obviously the teleportation stuff is what's basically making the Wild Hunt come after her. Or it could just be they didn't deign to show us at that point, so they leave us with some questions. I'm not entirely sure. I get a feeling she'll still have... Well, you could see it in the trailer. You could see there's... I'd even pointed it out while watching it, because we watched it on stream. There's a specific move she does. You know what? I'll bring it back up. So you can tell her fighting style is staying the same. for trailer. In the opening of the fight. It's her footwork. This bit. That is still her fighting style. The little pirouette she does. It's clear she can use potions, so she must have gone through the trial of grasses. And then that right there is her summoning magic using water. Because I don't remember a single Witcher using lightning. She's adopted a much more heavy-handed fighting style as well then, where she slammed the sword into the limb and then slammed the sword again. So she's taken some very strong tips from other witches. That move as well is very much a Cyrilla movement. Even that one singular frame, hold on, can I go back? Obviously, the way she's kneeling right now is Ciri to a T. So I don't know. But she's also lost the green in her eyes, which could just be because the Witcher Mutagens has done it. Or at least I think she's lost the green in her eyes, which is the Elder Blood.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
I also can't... Do we see her medallion in this? I guess there's still a tinge of green in there. Maybe.
It's all we wanted.
Because, yeah, there's the medallion, but it doesn't look like a wolf. Or a standardized wolf medallion.
There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Yeah, School of the Cat is probably the most logical. But then that also means that she's not been trained by Geralt. If you think about it.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No!
Because it almost looks like a wolf.
You chose her.
But that is definitely the School of the Cat. Which, like I said, means that she can't have been trained by Geralt. Because wolves teach wolves. Are there any... Hold on. I can't really think of many well-known witches of the School of the Cat. Obviously, we run into one during the game. This one. I can't remember his name now. Alexandra? No. But I can't think of any of them who still exist. Or was it Kian? No, Kian went mad. Oh no. Hold on, let me just see if that exists in... No, she does kill her. She kills a, She kills old Leo. So it could be his.
Water, water.
And it could also explain why she's He was sent to kill Ciri. So maybe she chose the School of the Cat to replace. Because we had one. Completed... This boy. Gayton. Was a member of the Cat. But if I remember rightly, it's school of... whatever school you're changed at. So obviously, like, these lot are all School of the Wolf. Which really intrigues me because Vesemir's armor looks more like the Griffin armor. I think they tried to train females as witches. Also makes sense for her anyway. Because of her fighting style regardless. Yeah, this armor, the standard version of this armor looks very similar to Vesemir's. At least I remember it being whichever school you trained at, you become one of them. Think?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
For anyone who may know as well, I do want to just ask one question. So obviously we're going for this. Brothers in Arms. We want to do this, obviously, before the end. Oh no. Talk to Kira Metz. Ignore me. I was going to ask if we had to do Kira's side quests. Get Kira.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Does that fail his quest now?
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the
No.
keys to the city.
Okay. But yes, I do play the Dunada. This is actually one of the rare occasions I actually get to play. So currently I'm a Bard Rogue hybrid. Multi-class. 5 in Bard, 1 in Rogue. So I get extra expertise and some sneak attack damage. They're also a changeling. I get to really lean into a lot of RP moments, shall we say. Oh, is he going to be in the bathhouse? Yeah. I'm usually the eternal DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Down here. Pam pam param.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. What the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
See, I do like being a DM.
It's a sure thing.
But ever so often I do like to be able to play.
Anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Well, that I didn't expect. I get the feeling he's going to turn up anyway.
I'm so busy to change them.
Yeah, I do enjoy being the DM. Mainly because I love world building. I've always said if one thing that I'd love to do, if possible, is like a career or whatever. I'd love to get into the game making business, but not as like art or making the game or anything like that. But oh, come on, stop burping. But I'd love to be either one of the storytellers.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Yes. Weird thing to ask. Or be on like the world building team. Because stuff like this city, Novigrad, I would spend months happily writing out how all the gangs interact with each other, how the religion plays a role, who are the big names, who are what are the ways of certain people to traverse the city in certain ways, what are their main exports, imports, all this sort of stuff. That is what I love doing. So you'll see I've got a shitload of notes for D&D campaigns, and 90% of them are the world they were playing in. Which, it being D&D, they probably only get to interact with maybe 5% of it. Because, you know, players, they always go off on their own tangents. But actually, like, being able to get down into the nitty-gritty of how societies interact, it'd be a dream come true. But because I have no formal education with it, and let's be fair, I really didn't study too hard in school, so the qualifications that would be needed for stuff like that, I don't have. Obviously, I could start with indie devs and stuff.
Safe and sound.
I've even been tempted to create my own game.
Could use your help
at some point.
Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen. You in trouble, Grey Looks.
Right. So I'll quickly save in front of Kira, because I may need to do her side quest on the island before she agrees. So I will just double check. Having that on hand is so useful. It means that the way I always looked at it is I've built the ecosystem for a sandbox, and no matter what happens and what my players, as they usually do, which is like, no, I'm going off this way, fuck the story, I'm then not going, oh, well, what the fuck would be here? What can they do? I'm just like, cool, they're going to this part of the city. They're going to this part of the countryside. I've already written everything about it. If they want to turn up, I need to make the stories up inside of it, but I still know how the things will interact, how they will be received in certain areas and stuff like that. So it makes creating stuff on the fly a lot easier. Because I've always said it as well, if you're the GM, you could spend hours, days even, preparing for the next session, and none of it matters unless your players are willing to go along with the ride. So what I usually did is I had like a few bullet points of where I would think the story should lead. So kind of trying to keep them on the main goal and that sort of stuff. And then I'd have like a few branching paths, or if they went somewhere close to but not actually doing it, how could I kind of pull it back into the overarching story? So there was a few bullet points off of them. And then the rest of it was just like tables of random encounters or NPCs within the world, what they're nearby, or things that are troubling the world in the area that they're at nearby. And just having them set on a separate list and just been like, cool, if they go off that way, I've got something I can kind of pull from.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
First things first.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
I need to make another vitriol. So she doesn't have that stuff, that's fine. Need more buckthorn. Okay. Can potentially make some vermilion. And now I need to make more white gull. Redanian herbal. Let's quickly back out here.
See you, Kira.
Save the game.
Geralt, just when I was starting to...
That's
Finally know where Ciri
that's
is.
what every GM does. You pull
Is that so? Nice to hear. But
All
is there
bits
any
from-
particular reason you're telling me this?
Well, the Wild Hunt will know I found her when I do. They'll attack. Want you to help me repel them.
Ah, this is awkward. I mean, I'd gladly help, but I have a few more things to tend to in this charming dunghole.
Perhaps if you were to help me first.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think about it.
You know where to find me?
So I know I need to do this quest on the Isle.
See you,
That's
Kira.
fine. Like I used to pull a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls. Tower full of mice. So I've had a fair few like big beasties and stuff that I pulled from Dark Souls. Obviously a lot of stuff from Game of Thrones in the way that like noble houses interact with each other and kind of how areas band together and thinking of what debts are owed to what peoples.
Can you hear me? How good is it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Well, hello, rot fiends. Or it's maybe devourers. Nope, rot fiends. I also need to go see Hattori about getting my swords done.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear. Great, broke already.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Didn't mean to use cat. I even at one point started writing up a way a Witcher class would work in D&D. Go get yourself some of that glorious food, Kirby. Burn, baby. Burn. Right, cat should be wearing off any second now. Eta. £5-ish? So whatever that is in Murican. Depends what burger you go for. If you go for like just a cheeseburger, they're £1.99, I think.
Let's dance.
But it's not too expensive.
Let's try Kira's leg.
Where's that noble? Lying. Where?
Okay, okay. I need to get into a specific spot. There we
Where's
go.
that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You need to be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Blood. There be ghosties around here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe?
Like to die of hunger if we leave him there. I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village. Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that? You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards, clever than you. They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe?
You're welcome for that noise.
Oh, and that stench.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Bloody peasants.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
There's the superior white honey. There'll be ghosts around this part. Ye old Polty. There'll be a poltergeist.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Superior northern wind.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. dead too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate
People
is
doing
tied to
fireworks
Gaia
when it's not even dark outside.
Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Okay.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Mm-hmm. Experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. Never did like rats. Day 346. Place the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Any other notes? Doesn't look like it. Why do I get the feeling that Annabelle's just gonna kill Graham? She's just gonna come out as a spectre and be like, nope, fuck you.
It's me, Millie!
Hi, Millie!
Remember me?
Of course I do.
I have a gift for you. Because Mummy always said, if someone's nice, you gotta thank them.
If only more people believed that.
I best be going. Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
Wise words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift.
Bless.
And Medetta. Estrat Esen Novigrad.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Say that again.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Well, hello there, pumpkin.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
How are you doing today,
what
pumpkin?
On Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the moon. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee.
You got the turkey farts. Nice.
Spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Still help her.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Well, maybe something bad didn't happen. I was fully expecting
She's a pesta, and now she's free. A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? Where's the fast travel? Is it just over here? Yeah. Oh yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Shit. off to Kira Metz again. Hey, Kira. I did the thing.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
Not really.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice.
She's some pesto.
Losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Am I a good boy?
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything.
What, and a hoonologist? What now?
Notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Fine. If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher the Pella lost.
Hello?
Witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Okay.
Seems like you could use a Witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk.
Cheese!
Across the lake we must journey. To Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
There we go. That's the one I need. Come, Roach. Welcome back, Hel. Do you feel better after your nap?
Come on.
Oh, look, it's bandits. Hi, bandits. Nope. You're not even holding a sword there, Geralt. Bruh.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
It went off this way. This isn't a way for a wagon to go, you silly driver. How very silly.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, catoblepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Catoblepis?
A dry red from Zubaran.
Is that what a particularly evil kitty does? A catolep.
Citrus still intact. Human and sense and from magic though. Can't be far how Geralt was playing this one. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Their voices. Huh. Enchantment. Enchantment. Wonder if fast travel here. Nope. Come on, Roach. Back to Kira. Hey-ya. Oh look, there was another bandit over there. What a shame. He'll never meet his friends again. Oh no.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Mm-hmm. Got the substance you wanted.
Got those, substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Ooh, the tut.
Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Fine, I'll wait.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Hateful.
What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
Smart.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Fine.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored, truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Well, I ain't gonna fucking lose. I'm Jerry of the Riviera.
Giddy up.
These folks are just gonna be like, the fuck is he doing? Nope. 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 I will win this, Kira. Nope. Body block. Body block.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well,
Oh,
well, never took you
Geralt.
for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddled water?
Maybe.
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How so?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy it.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Vikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So...
Sorry, Kira.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Triss and only Triss.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Puts me to sleep.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Mm-hmm. You didn't even leave me a fucking note. If only it was that easy to make someone to go to sleep as well.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Boop. Fucking noun. I hear drowners. I'll be back in 1 sec. I just need to nip to the loo. Right. Sorry about that.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
See what I mean about all sorceresses?
Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your
Geralty
face.
poo.
Or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears.
Mm-hmm.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
No, he wouldn't.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Suicide.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
No, the opposite. When I get there with Ciri, I expect we'll have to battle the Wild Hunt.
Unbelievable. Have you even been listening to me?
Closer than you think. You're not looking for safety. You want your dignity back. You want to be Kira Metz, sorceress of the Lodge, not some healer from the swamps who reeks of manure.
Mm-hmm.
Giving you an opportunity Radovid won't give you. Go to Kaer Morhen. Show everyone what you're made of.
Yennefer was right. You do have some notion of what women want, how they think.
I'll leave the notes with her.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Alright, so that's all the friends here. Suppose I need to go speak to fucking Emir. I can feel this fucking chair going down again.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mervyn. I mean I'm overweight.
You find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
How are things in the Imperial Court?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
You think that right man is you?
Farewell.
Hello, Charles Dance.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Fine.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Yeah, it's Charles Dance.
Bring me Ciri.
I will.
Most notably recently known as Tywin Lannister.
Yvain Kershire is dead.
Oh, shut up. Think
the curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, shit, I needed to go see. We're gonna hear that again. I'm traveling to fucking Novigrad.
Yeah.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
We need to go get our
ugliest man
swords.
alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the...
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We're not none.
We can gather it
Need to see Hattori.
Novigrad's most famous bordello.
Hello.
Greetings, IBA.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Superior. And Superior Steel. Do a quick repair while I'm here.
So long.
In the light of the eternal fire, right?
I've now got these two upgraded. Means I'm in a full enhanced set. Another Glyph of Igni. Greater Ken. Igni there. And an Ard here. Improve the attack power of that. Assign intensity into that. Do that there.
Noses, they're not bothered. Officially, they're tremendously bothered. Unofficially, they drop in themselves. Not to save wayward mutants.
That, unfortunately, is where I'm going to end today. I need to get some food in me. I'm still a little tired from yesterday anyway. So I need to finish. Make sure I get some food in me. Now, thing is, supposed to be playing D&D tonight. But obviously, Bones and Seg are with the kiddo in A&E. So it probably isn't going to be happening. Or I'd imagine it probably won't be because of how A&E is in our country. I don't know whether to come back. If it's not on, maybe do another couple of hours streaming. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't hunted in a couple of days either. I'll have a word with Hel and Belle. See what they want to do first. So obviously we'll still be around even if D&D is not going on. I've not even played in... Since my last stream of it, so Sunday, I've not touched Hunt. And I'm looking at potentially not touching it until this Sunday. Because I'm getting slightly irritated with it. So I'm taking a bit of a step back and just kind of playing bits and bats. I'm still able to complete like weekly challenges and stuff, but it's just, I noticed the day on Sunday I'd loaded into the mountains and my immediate thought was, oh, for fuck's sake, not the mountains again. And I'm like, that's not the correct response to be saying to a game that you enjoy playing. So I'll see what's going on and figure out from there. I'm not saying I'm opposed to playing Hunt. I'll have to figure out what's going on. But thank you all for stopping by today and sitting with me for day 9 of The Witcher. I'll be back again tomorrow doing even more Witcher and doing a load of the... I don't know whether to push to the end of the main story and then go back and do all the cleanup. Obviously, we've got the DLCs to do as well. So we'll see what goes on with that. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.